Hello, hello. Hardcore Henry is back. We're back for some Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Well, we're doing V Rising again later, but right now we're going to go to the monastery. So it is time to go to church, apparently. So we're going to be continuing this for the morning stream, and then later on we're going to be heading back into V Rising. Got a funny story about that, so I'll explain that during the start of that stream. But yeah, it's good to be back playing V Rising again as well after the full release. So yeah. We are getting into the last act of this game now, I think. So yeah, so I don't think there's too much left of the game, but yeah, let's get into it and let's go to the monastery, shall we? I think we had ourselves at the tavern ready to take the guy's papers who was going to be heading there, so let's get in there and have a look. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's do it. Yep, here we are at the tavern. I think we just slept. Ah, yes, Anthology of Love Poems. Ooh. We had some damage. There's our weapon. Oh, good. Well, that was probably from the piss fighting, yeah? Maybe. Oh, he is here somewhere. Must be upstairs in bed. Wake up, buddy. How's my food looking? Nourishment 66. Eat from pot. 2 pots. What else have we got? Plenty of dried meat still. Oh, and plenty of boar. Ribislavitz boar. We're good. You just having brawler.
You volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
No! Hey!
This guy just Sitting down for his breakfast.
I'm over it.
I know where you are, mate. I know where you are. Nice one.
Is that on?
What the? I guess I can't loot him, can I? Got a little dom on me. Yeah. What was the deal with that guy? Okay. Just a punch on at the tavern. Fair enough.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Wow, that's a different one. He doesn't wager me. He doesn't do anything. He just wants to start trouble. Okay. Oh. Is that it? Thanks. Wait. Fancy shirt. That's going to be great for robbing people. Well, I guess we're going to the monastery, boys. Oh. Well then. Now you know what? You know what? I actually wanna talk to that guy. Let's get the full story. What? Wait. Why did it take me to a different save? Sometimes the saves do that. It's weird. Instead of doing the continue one, it does its own separate thing. Let's get back to the tavern where we were. This is just as quick as riding there, if not quicker. Yeah. So. There you go. Here we are. Now let's just eat. And then wait for this dude to get up. Whatever the hell that is. Do 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 do. Okay, reading improved.
Level right up.
When are these guys going to wake up? When the heck are these guys going to wake up? Is this bugged? Is this bugged again? Hey! Very heavy sleepers. Okay. I can do this all day. Come on guys, if you aren't awake by 11 o'clock, there's something up. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I'll talk to you later.
If you get as drunk as you plan, it'll be easy to take you there in a wagon.
Good day to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Farewell.
Okay. Well then.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
Yes.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you.
Ah, yes. I'll rob you of all your money.
Why oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose
You shouldn't have done
shirt
it.
again.
Well, you'll lose more than that, buddy. Do, 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 do.
Damn!
Yeah, that's right.
How much longer must I wait?
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Calm down, guys.
We'll see.
Wow. Slow going over there, buddy.
Huh?
One at a time.
This'll be the one.
That's right.
There. Satisfied?
Well, look at you go.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Literally one at a time. Okay. Well then.
No point in pushing it.
I'm gonna risk it. He could do one at a time, so can I. I've done it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Over here, I'd like to order.
And we did
What's
it.
the hold up? Hey, you're here.
You guys want to calm down over there, please?
Holy Mother of God. Why do you... I've...
Here we are.
How much longer must I wait?
Now we're together, boy.
My pleasure.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but
Just
I
as
got
you ordered.
too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Jeez Louise, man. Okay.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Here.
If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
I can help with that.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees
Oh, I'm
praying.
not.
Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
You already
But there
said
are poor
that.
people everywhere and they get by somehow.
Yeah.
If I have to choose...
Yeah.
That's all then.
Take care now.
Okay
I'd like a
then.
beer.
Let's get to some thievery. I heard there's a drunk, sleepy man up here. You heard me. Do I have to... I guess I'll take all this stuff in case he wants it.
My pleasure.
One beer.
Hey there, buddy.
You got what you need?
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here we are.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those guns. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, looks like we're going to the monastery. Okay. Well then. Look at someone's underwear. Nice. I got his clothes just in case he wanted them, but he didn't. So, there we go. I have a robber's sword. Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Zoomies. I guess I was meant to talk to that guy. Go to talk to... Go to talk to your anchor again. Ooh. Whoops. I'll be back. Okay. In the meanwhile... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no, it's still alive. Okay. Like, why are there dead pigs everywhere I go? Hey.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it?
No.
It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without
Wow.
the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Not at all.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Okay. Well then. How do I just...
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
All the things I'd stolen, yes.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Yay. Jesus Christ be praised.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
It's Dumbledore.
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione.
Okay, am I going to have to sing? Uh-oh.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother
Well.
Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Kisses. Put on the monk's habit.
Welcome,
Become a monk.
I am
Oh, sorry. Oh. Ooh. Well then.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Let's stick to the story.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards.
Oh God.
Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
What if my bodily needs start calling? Flavian. Oh really, this is your favorite part of the story? This is my least favorite part of the story. But hey, to each their own.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep.
But hey,
we rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of
to a lot of
getting used to.
people, I bet this is part of their favorite, like, a favorite part of the story for them, so... Yeah, I just,
This is the garden.
I found a little bit tedious the first time I played this part, so...
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under
I
the
usually
monastery.
just go straight to the
His
guy who's
spirit wanders
guilty
the
and
corridors at night,
take him out.
punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et
Best
labora.
mission in the game.
Pray and work. As a
Everyone
novice,
is against
you must
me.
always listen to your
Everyone
superior
disagrees with me.
brethren.
That's okay.
And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself.
This will be the library up here, right?
Precepts,
I think I remember all of it.
punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning.
Yeah. I figured yours was sarcasm and Fox. Yeah.
You too will learn how. And that's
Oh
all.
yeah, the real
Today
life,
you are still free from duty.
pious life of
Tomorrow
monks is
you
pretty
begin
interesting
work
for
like the
sure.
others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Tell him about your search for pies.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more
This is the
appealing
guilty
than being
guy.
cooped up in a greasy old shop.
He's lying. I actually can't remember who the guilty guy is.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Take me to church.
Are there any
Okay.
rifts between the brothers?
Yes.
Indeed.
From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here.
Ah, yes, I
Strange you
remember.
haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if
You
you
already
could?
told us.
Why should I even
Henry?
think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business.
Excuse me? That's my main thing. Oh, is that it? Is he... Okay. Everyday labours. 6 a.m. I'm a meal. 8 a.m. work in the frattery, assigned by Brother Neverlas. Noon, work in the library, assigned by Brother Librarian. Afternoon worship, Vespers, common supper. Compline, free time before retiring, and then rest, and nighttime curfew. Okay. Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah. 3 a.m. start of the day? What the hell? Come on, boys. Nothing wrong with a bit of a sleep in. Okay, so what time is it now? Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay, well. Yo.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Excuse me.
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
Oh dear.
What, you do nothing else? It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
How dare you?
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Don't even look at that cabinet. Okay, there's something in that cabinet I need. Okay. What? Ooh, that looks like blood. Why is there blood here, guys? Is it wine or is it blood? Interesting. So, if it's 8 o'clock, what does it tell me to do around this time? Free time? Yeah, it's free time.
They're shirking their responsibilities.
Gregor.
Their superiors to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden?
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
If you're looking to get into mischief, I'm certainly not going to help you.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the
Oh my god.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about...
The old abbot is...
Yeah, we already know.
Tell me about John.
John is a surcator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance.
You have to be big boss man.
The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Yes. And Fox, I'm playing it this afternoon. Probably around 2 p.m. Funny story about that, which I'm going to tell right before we start playing this afternoon.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Okay. There's a lot of dialogue here.
Tell me something about, like,
prayer, work.
Okay, great.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They are read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
Indeed.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored, and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
Terrible.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, cool, and Fox, no worries, man. You can hop in my server if you want to and build your own castle in mine. You want? I think I've got to be online though for you to be able to play. I think that's the problem with that. Joining other people's servers.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Yeah, I think if you get a dedicated server, it is different, yeah.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God.
That's not what I meant.
To live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
Do you want me to kill?
Specific about the brothers that are here.
Yes.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Yes.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother Nevlas. There are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to ask too many people about that.
What would you like?
Yeah, I'm not going to ask anyone else about lockpicks. It's not going to end well. Oh my god. guys. Here it is. The bane of my existence. Hello.
Check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Train. Oh, is Lurk not working? Why is Lurk not working? Yeah, that's weird. Let me have a look. Lurk, why you no work? Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Yep, Lurk is there. Let me turn it off and back on again. Turn it off and on again. Okay, now it is. Yeah, weird. There you go, buddy. Enjoy the lurks. Hey, you're walking through the flowers there, pal. Hey, keep off the grass. My goodness. You look shady, actually. Well, you're so Katie John.
New here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless.
Wow.
He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is
I hope that's not him sitting next to you.
enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs.
I've read one of the
All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Hey.
It's that touching.
And that's my forehead. Okay.
More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of
Thank you for answering.
Young people have no respect for writing these days. But they'll learn.
Who the hell do you think you are?
My name's Gregor, and
you can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's
Searching for
breath
pies completed.
Then he'd soon get his man.
What? Why is everything completed?
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Copied by one of the novices.
That's all I wanted to know.
It's that touching.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected.
Yep.
Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
I'll murder you.
You're right. It stunk like a wine.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it. How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh?
And it's not the first time.
I won't ask what for.
But
My advice is to try Brother
It's a wonder
Solarius.
the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Okay. Brother Librarian.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I will kill you.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Wait.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Well, well, well. Looks like you're going to die tonight, Lucas. It's okay to steal.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
And we're done. So, let's have a look. We should turn these off for now. I'd better get some sleep. Who's that? That's Antonius. That's Siskin. Did I get to know these guys?
I say creeping.
Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
I'd be interested to hear what you think. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know. I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Well,
that's all. Thanks.
What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
oh yeah, that's Siskin. Yeah. Okay.
Those were the days.
That's Lucas. Jodok. Here we go.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
And we'll get into heaps of trouble. Yeah.
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Yeah, I already know about that.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one.
No, it's not Siskin.
Carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the circators or the prior about it, not act on your own.
Shush. Go to bed. Okay. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? The librarian. Lucas. Oh, Neverlas.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life, and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
You might be wrong, and besides, God
I know where to find it.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Brother Salarius can help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
You can count on me.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverless, vote for Neverless"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ.
Amen.
But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
I'd like to ask...
No, that's okay. All good. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Is my bed up here? Or is this... No, this is the library, right? Oh. Yeah. Guy's still in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is the basement, right? Well, well. What do we have here? We do not have a lock. wash yourself.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us. They won't lift a finger against us.
True. They all know what we do to them. They've seen what we did to Lucas.
Oh, here's the beds. Comfy. Sleep and save. Jodok. Lucas. Vinso. Danger down here. Yeah. Siskin and Antonius, hey? I feel like it's Antonius. Yeah. Ooh, Brother Nevlis. Hello, how are you? He doesn't mind a bit of danger.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
Break your ankle on the stairs. Wow.
With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yolok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodok drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned...
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's
calm
life?
down, Henry.
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. I'd like to ask you something. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers? Tell me something about electing...
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two...
Yep.
Who would you like to be the new...
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
Okay. Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend. So, let's play.
I don't get to bring my stolen dice, do I? No. Damn it. Well, this isn't as good as I usually do. Yeah. And I'm done. Okay. Love how there's tavern music down at the bottom of the church. I wonder, is the other monk just in the corner playing the flute? Oh look, you got the same problem I've got. Ooh, look at that. That doesn't happen very often. No. Okay. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh. We did it.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Indeed. Oh, is that it? Oh, I don't have any options to talk to them anymore. Okay.
Ah, down the hatch. Every goblet.
Everyone.
No wonder.
Ah, Gregor, talk.
I want to inform you about Brother Nevelis's transgressions.
I need to tell you about Brother Nevelis's transgressions.
Well, well, well. The Honourable Brother Nevelis has broken the rules. Let's just hear what you have to say. What has he done?
He wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
Ha ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to commit such a heinous deed.
I've dobbed him in.
Finally gets what's coming to him. Did he tell you what he needs it for?
God.
He said he wanted to find a cure for the abbot in it.
Just keep that to yourself. The important part is that he wanted you to sin, and what a sin it is. Thank you. Your honesty and piety does you credit.
I'll say one thing, brother.
Whoops.
This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure.
Well, I
is it,
screwed
brother?
that one up.
I'd like to ask you...
Well. Well, well, well. Looks like I screwed something else up. Yay! Who cares? It's just the monastery. Wait. I'm not meant to be out here now. Everybody stay asleep. Stay asleep. Antonius, I have a bone to pick with you. What is all these books these guys have? Hmm. Where'd old buddy just go? Ah, down the hatch. Interesting. Don't have a torch, do I, anymore? Nope. That's right, I don't. Well, let's sleep till the morning then. Was it 3 AM they got to get up? Oh my god. It's tough getting up at 3 AM. What did that say? Be popular in a village somewhere?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Someone stole the pretzel. You guys, it's 3 AM, aren't we meant to be, are we meant to be getting up? My nourishment is about to fall. I need food. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. What are you talking about? Go to bed. Yeah, but doesn't it say... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I've got all... Okay. 3 AM, start of the day. 3 AM. I feel like you're neglecting your duties, game. I feel like you're neglecting your duties. Well, well, well. Hey, everyone wake up. It's 3 AM.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Okay then. Let me sleep again. It mustn't let me do it until 4 AM. Is that what's going on?
So I can acknowledge what it was.
Who's that? Who's it? Is that the devil? Who's that? Time is currently 3:53. Okay. Just enough time to pickpocket. Just wanted to get some food, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Pretzel time. Well, well, well. Look who's awake.
Peace be with you, brother.
And with you. Hey. Talk. 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 Okay. No talking aloud, apparently. Let's just all go to pray. That was the prayer horn. Who is this brother? What's his name? Who's the one who's going to give us lockpicks or whatever? Yeah, bro, you got some lockpicks? Okay. Everyone line up. Oh, there's a lockpick behind the altar. Well. Wait, didn't I already fail that mission? Hey, indulgence. Damn it. Well.
This is not a good time for questions.
Indeed. Oh wow, we've nearly been praying for an hour. Okay. Literally praying for an hour. Okay. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. done, right? What's the everyday labour say? 6 a.m. common meal. Well then. Time to eat some food, boys. Is he going to tell me I'm neglecting my... Yep. Kill him now? No, I don't think I'll kill him now. I think part of my mission is to make sure no one sees his body for a while. That's the bad guys who've asked me to do that, so... Pretty quiet in here, boys. Pretty quiet. I'm pretty sure it's this guy, right? Antonius. Spoilers. Hey,
Can't you see? We're at Mass.
Shush. I think we're done, bro. I think we're done. Eat with the others. I'll do this thing you ask.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Aren't you one of the guys downstairs boozing it up, you jerk?
Ah, Gregor.
I was talking last night with the Brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Hey, well... Yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
I can do that.
You've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
I had the lockpicks.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
Okay. You're gonna be late for breakfast, bud.
Actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and
Where should I sit?
and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons.
How do I eat? No.
Love one more than another. unless it be one whom he
Oh.
finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding.
Is this actually,
let him correct verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold,
Does this
hard,
actually fill me up?
proud and disobedient characters, he should curb.
Oh, it does. Nourishment 100. Nice. Okay then.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
Which is the one, Solaris?
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little...
And what would that be exactly?
Ooh, I need to get some wine.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Wow, look at how bad my my thingo is.
I'd like to practice opening locks.
My crown.
Just for the fun of it.
Well, why not?
Be careful of what you
So
eat.
you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
So what is he? Oh, I have to trade food worth that amount of money. Okay.
Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The
Well
first
then.
degree of humility is obedience without.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Just wanted to interrupt you.
The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue.
You're just gonna tell me I'm sinning?
Who, because of the holy service.
Lockpick very hard. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Oh, hi. That's the way out. I didn't mean to.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply
So-
with his heart, then even though he fulfills
So
the command,
I haven't told anyone that I think they're pious yet. I think they try to. Doesn't someone try to poison me if I
he will incur the punishment due to murmurers.
tell them I'm looking for them? Isn't that what triggers that?
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Where's Antonius?
Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of
Lucas.
the soul. Therefore, the brethren
Here we go.
occupied at certain times in
That's
manual
Jodok.
labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
What troubles
To
you?
that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of
I need to make a confession.
when they come
I'm
out
no
at the
priest,
time in the
but tell me
morning,
what
let
you've
them
done.
labor at whatever
It's probably
is
nothing to
necessary
worry about.
until about
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Notice how I didn't get any reputation.
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're pious. If I say this right now, does it kick something off? Should I wait till he's asleep?
Brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of readings from the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna eat now. I'm not gonna eat now. I can't eat these ones. It only lets me eat this one. And he's a little bit too close to it.
Times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more on the punishment for sin because avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even
where's the kitchen? Is it out this way? Indeed. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Man is going to get all the bread and cheese he will ever need. Yeah, he likely tries to poison me. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Where's, hello?
Aha, Gregor.
So, what? That's all he gives me? What a jerk. He'll literally give me... Okay. Back this way? Is this what you're saying, Vince?
Stop, Gregor!
No?
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
I do.
Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Uh-oh. What happens if I say I'm not going anywhere?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
I apologize. I shall serve my time in solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Well. And we're done. I didn't know this could happen, actually. I totally forgot. Yep. We're going to lose our that little bonus of being well fed. Yeah. I was hoping it was going to give me a dialogue option to get out of it, but yeah. There goes my balanced diet. Doing the whole slowdown for the last hour again too. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Well, yeah, of course I failed that, you jerks. Oh. What is that? Yeah, like, oh man, really? Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. Okay. This time we're gonna be a good boy. Actually, we should go do it now. Yeah, let's go do it now. Where's the food hall? Is it this way? No, that's the prayer hall. They'll never find me. I know I'm trespassing. Calm down, music. Calm down. Are the keys in like a bowl somewhere? Bread. What? Oh, sit? You want me to sit and do a poopy? No, I'm good, thanks. Radish. Oh, okay. There are keys in the kitchen. Keys in the kitchen, you say? There's an onion. There's a cabbage. Oh, do I need a lockpick?
Shouldn't you be getting your rest and not wandering about like a
Yeah,
ghost?
I should. Can I please leave?
What are you doing outside at night? You should be
Frighten
sleeping,
me.
not scaring people.
Why aren't you in the dormitory?
On a shelf. Okay. Why are all those guys headed there? Is it because they were triggered by my entrance into the area? Maybe. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Father? On a shelf in the pantry. Okay. We might get him later. Just getting a midnight snack, eh? That's where I was looking. I was looking on all these shelves just to see. Very hard to see. Bread, cheese. Very dark in here. Cheese. No keys. Not getting any keys here. I assume this is the pantry, but... Hello there. I would have to steal every ounce of food in this place to afford one lockpick from that guy. What are these guys doing in here? Why are they coming in here? Yeah, I figured they'd be sitting in one of these bowls or something. Not so. It's okay. Let's go to prayer.
Go away.
I lost balance died anyway. So I was too busy snooping around. Old mate's gonna have a go at me as soon as I leave, isn't he?
Peace be with you, brother. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
I've had...
You dare...
Yes, brother.
You failed.
Let's try again, shall we? This time we're gonna go. We're gonna get the lockpick from the altar, and then we're just gonna wait. First of all, we're gonna get some pretzels. Oh yeah, boy. Did you guys have some pretzels? No, you just have books. Boring. List of champions. Stolen pretzels. Okay. Neglecting my duties. Okay. Well.
Salve. Be well.
Yes, and you as well. Are we allowed to go yet? Am I allowed to go? Not allowed to go. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna do it right this time. I'm just gonna get the one lockpick. My lockpicks pretty much never break anyway, so I probably only need one. Can you guys get up? Is that something you guys can frickin' do? Is that something you guys can organize, or? Can I go to the church for prayer, finally? Is it going to change missions? There we go. That'll help. Yeah. Perfect. See you guys. I'll be over here. Actually, where's your look?
What troubles you?
I was talking. I'd like to. But you've
last.
How can I? About those kids.
Did you get?
Yes, I have.
In that case.
We did it. It's okay, guys. Get through the damn door.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling,
Anyway, I've had enough.
for the obedience given to superior.
Okay, now
For if the disciple obeys
let's
with the
tell
ill will
old
that
mate we're onto
murmurs,
him.
not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God.
Praise be to Christ.
Who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this,
I'm no priest,
he will
but
incur the
I'm here in the...
punishment
You
of
don't, sir.
murmurers unless he amend and make satisfaction.
Someone whose job...
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help.
The missing thief?
I know.
3. No one knows any.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore,
I don't think...
Don't fret, my friend.
occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October, when they come out.
I can't save game because I don't have any save your snaps.
About the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th.
So then what's my next duty going to be? Every day,
After the
labours.
6th hour, having left the table,
8
let them
a.m.
rest on
work
their
in the
beds
frattery
in
assigned by
perfect
Brother
silence.
Neverless.
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to us.
Is that 8 a.m.? Let's do this. It's like having a real job. This is why I found this so tedious. First time I did it.
You wretched boy. What have you done to me? Why did you tell the prior about that book? And to lie on top of it all. Get out of my sight.
Well then.
What is it, brother?
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's
You're
laboratory.
the worst.
You'll find ingredients in the chest
Hello.
next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Oh, where do I get the ingredients? Okay. And a bandage. Okay. I'm taking everything. Oh look. Oh look, 3 bandages. Is that a pouch of money? Okay. Someone just left their... Okay. Just leave your dishes all around the place, guys. That's what we do now. Okay. Oh, I wasn't late. I told that guy's secret to one of the other guys. I dobbed him in. You will need spirits, a handful of mint and 2 of chamomile. Grind the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay, easy. Spirits, spiritus. Grind the chamomile. What did I do wrong? Maybe I boiled it for a little bit too much. Probably. I was a bit hasty with the boiling. That's on me. You don't have to boil. It says boil it for 1 turn. It says down the bottom there. Drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. I think I just boiled it for a little bit too long. I usually do it by memory, and most of the time it works. There's usually 3 pulls, and then you wait, and then you do another pull, and it's usually 1 turn. All the ingredients were lost. That usually gets it up to a boil, and it doesn't boil very long at all. And then you do 1 more. Okay, so that should be 1 turn. Or thereabouts. Yeah, I think I boiled it for too long last time. What the hell? Look, it says here, grind the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn. You know what I'm doing wrong? I'm only doing 1 chamomile. Idiot. Let's try this again. I was only doing 1 chamomile. Maybe I should read. I have a buff that lets me get one of the things wrong, but obviously it wasn't letting me get away with it this time. Yeah. Okay, this should be right. If it's not, we quit. Bruh, it says boil. It says boil for 1 turn. I don't know how to make this any clearer. It says boil for 1 turn. Digestive potion, there you go. It was 2 chamomile. I'm not going to read it again. It said boil. It said boil for 1 turn.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Submit
I
the
finished my
potions.
work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
He doesn't hate me anymore. We did it. Okay, now what do I have to do? What's the next thing on the list? Work in the library, damn it. And that's at noon. Okay, well. No, yes. Here we go. Just want to get to nighttime so I can go get this cask of wine. And probably kill old mate. Yeah. It probably all depends on if you've got that that perk, Vincho. Sometime like you have to use the well, you might be right, but I was just following the instructions.
Be well.
So yeah, I was just following the instructions in the actual. Was it telling me to go here? Up here.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Calm down. Where's the here he is. Where's the master librarian dude?
What would you like?
I found this piece of...
I have no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Okay. Ah.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Wow.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good.
Thank you, bro.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
It's a good point.
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work.
Okay. I'm here for...
I've heard there is some forbidden...
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden.
Okay.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti.
Shush.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything else. I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's
Oh,
the
God.
original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Oh dear. Wenceslas. Wenceslas the Fourth. Where do I sit? Yes. Excuse me? Nonum? Nonum tufum. Okay, so this one. Yeah. Oh my God, this reading, this writing. I think I did it. Oh yeah, that scratching on paper sounds so great. More, please. I failed.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
I guess I did well. Oh, okay. So reading any of these books is stealing. Okay. Excellente.
Get away from that cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Okay then. When's my next duties? $4 p.m. afternoon worship. Okay. Man, I'm going to be starving by the end of the day. You don't think anyone ever gets these right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I chose the right ones. Like the other ones were completely way off. Yeah. He's always mad. Yep. Sounds about right. Hey guys, I'm back. And then when is it 6 p.m. for the next thing? Ah!
So much the more of the punishment.
Oh God, is this where he poisons me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna save it before we do this. Should have stole the cheese. Yeah. If I eat and I die, then that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be stealing some food. Yep. Yeah, because I think the very next meal after you tell him that you're looking for Pius, I think he tries to spike your food with poison. Yeah.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot.
Is this the
Therefore, when
only
anyone
one?
who
Is this
seeks
the
to
only one that
inhabit
lets me eat? It is,
God
and it's
governs
right next to
disciples
him. How convenient!
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to be intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of
I did
harder
talk to him.
hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let
You
him make no
bastard.
distinction of
You
persons in the
bastard.
monastery.
You
Let him
bastard.
not love one more than another, unless...
You're neglecting your
Got a
daily...
strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Of course it was, Henry.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Tried to murder me,
Both of us
dude.
can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Kill Antonius.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
He's a horse killer. He said he never killed an innocent. That includes horses. So he said he robbed. I mean, I've done a lot of robbery myself.
Good. Let's do it your way.
I always kill him.
Good.
So this time I'm going to do something
despite
different.
our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying
We
about.
know all about him.
If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know.
Right.
Get started.
Got to put up with another day in this
Come and
place.
see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Shush. We're dead yet? We're gonna die yet? Nearly dead. Okay. Didn't think to give me an antidote, jerk. Alright. Where are the... Ah, that's where the wine is. Eat with the others. Well, we already did that, and it didn't work out too well, so... Like I said, I always kill him, so I'm just trying to do something different this time, so... Yeah. But guys, I'm back. Not feeling great, by the way.
And let him not shut his...
Health? Not good. Energy? Kind of okay. Nourishment? Perfect.
Soon as they begin to appear.
So, where's this list in the kitchen? Where is it?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
God be
And
with
again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Indeed.
That damned Sigismund, the lawlessness he brought to this
I'm just gonna walk around with blood in my eyes. Reflecting my daily duties. What do you mean?
Have you been to Uji
Peace
to
be
visit
with
your
you,
parents'
brother.
grave?
Aye, this year it's 12 summers gone since then.
Now it's going to be free time, right? Between 7 and bedtime? I think so. Which way is the,
Check everyone's breath in the morning.
which way is old mate's keys? Where is the prize hangout? Left? So down this way? There's a bit of a delay on YouTube as well, so... Down here? Oh, isn't that the way out? That's the way out into the street, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Is there another way to get to the, This is the library, right? Yeah, this is the library. Oh, is it through there? It's through that door, isn't it? Is it through this door?
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes.
So I've got to wait for everyone to go to bed. Well. Just familiarizing myself with the layout.
Peace be with you, brother.
Actually, let's go down, let's go down here again. Are there many more pages around here? That book? There's one. This is the way down outside as well. Well, what do we have here? Wash all the blood off my face, yep. I wonder how many pages to this book are there? 10? Excuse me? I have no idea what happened then, but anyway.
Salve. I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Well. Go there now, but you have to knock out someone. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That sounds like it. No matter how you knock someone out, they know it's you, right? Like they're always aware that it's you. So.
God be with you.
And you. I think I can just wait till everyone goes to sleep. Can't believe that jerk tried to murder me. What a jerk. All he really did was give me a stomachache though, so. You mean the finding the pages aren't worth it? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Wait a second, is no one in— why is no one in bed? Come on guys, what are you doing? Wait, are they? I think they are. I just can't tell because I'm dying. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
see. Well then, I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. It's full of forbidden books. Until recently, it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
It's happening. What? No, I don't want to close it, pal. Come on, man. How do I... Is there... Now that I've opened it, what do I... How do I... What do I... How do I... What do I...
What do you desire, Brother Gray?
So I opened it. Now what? I think you're the one I'm looking for. Even though the guy who did it confessed. He just asked me if I want to close it. Doesn't... Wow. How good meat is brewed. Nice. Well then. I really wish I...
Why aren't you in the dormitory?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Oh. Well, if only I could see. I'm just reading something. No, we're not going to do it that way. Yeah, we're going to do it this way. I screwed it up. This is why I love the monastery. Yeah. Oh, and we've got to go to the courtyard garden to help old mate with the wine. I didn't even think about that one. Maybe we should do that first. Let's do it.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. applied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each should be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such...
Damn it.
You've got a strong constitution.
What?
Let me... What do you...
It was... You're right.
There will...
Good.
What do I need?
How?
And where am... What are you gonna... Alright.
And
We've got lockpicks, so we don't really need to get the keys from Pius. From the Prior. Ah!
Brother? What are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the...
So, I've got the lockpicks, so I just have to meet him, basically. I don't really need to get the keys from the Prior. What does it say here? Oh, that's right, I've got to get the blood. Blood. Go to bed. Hey, do you guys want to get out of the freaking kitchen? Come on, man. Come on. Just let me do... Okay. Peace be with you, brother. Stand in the corner and wait. You jerk.
What do you desire, Brother Greg?
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Znymore wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are. but Brother Solarius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That does sound reasonable. How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
Bring the cask. My God, man. Is he coming with, or? Oh, hey, buddy. My boy. It's my boy. Is that considered being seen? Wait a second. About that guy.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Okay. Can't see a damn thing in here. Just not the cellar? What's it in here? Oh my God, I can see even less. Where can I steal a torch from? Oh my God. Oh, what was that? Matt, can you help me see? Where's this damn cellar? I thought the wine would be around here somewhere. Hmm. Well, I'm like a lost man in the dark. That doesn't seem like a cellar. Where the frickin' hell? You can tell I've never done this mission before. Get the circators a cask of wine. It seems like it's inside there somewhere. What was that? You see that? Oh God, I'm never going to see anything ever again. I saw something for a minute, and it was like, yeah, there we go. It was very hard to see. Uh-oh. These guys are like, they're patrolling hard out. Okay. So dark.
Well done. Now take the cast back to the circuitors. I'm going to bed.
Good for you, pal. Where the hell am I? What time is it? What are you guys doing awake? Is this the guys going down to the cellars? No. Oh, this is the wrong way. Well, well, well. Is there anything in here of worth? Well, well, well. Oh, look. Give him the old boot. Oh, look, another page.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon. So, good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask...
Well, well. What am I even doing? I'm just getting wine for these dudes. I guess it's done.
This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure.
I guess we're done. We got wine for the boys, and I'm okay with that. Do I have enough time to sleep and recover? Nourishment. Yeah, we should be okay. What time is it? Nah. I'm gonna get some extra food just in case. You're trespassing. Yes, I am. Want the bread? Where's the bread? Here we go. We're just taking it all. Just taking it all. Just want a little midnight snack, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'll recover a little bit. A little bit of this health that I've lost. What time is business? 4 AM, is it? What? Where the hell? You bastards! Yeah, I want to go to mass in the church. Gotta get back there, dude. Give me a minute. Freaking jerk off, freaking somnambulant. It's the worst perk in the universe. Here we go. Hi, it's me. Where did I get this torch? None of your business. Oh, dude, you're a little bit jittery. Okay. Yeah, torch, the real treasure. We don't have blood in our face anymore. Well, well, well. Oh, my green screen's... My green screen's a little bit out there. No. There we go. Is it like that over here? No, no, it's okay. Alrighty then.
Peace be with you, brother.
And you as well. Let's go to Brekkie.
To be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked,
Will the blood be in here now?
times in manual labor, and
You
again
did it.
fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the time for each may
Hey,
be
Antonio, you still want to poison me again, you jerk?
from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having
What would
left
you
the
like?
table, let them rest on
To
their
murder
legs
you.
in perfect silence. Or if anyone
I have
else
everything we need for the escape.
read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none
UI undefined 22894. Okay.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to
You gonna poison me again?
so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so
Brother,
permission to speak should rarely
your hands are going through your bowl. Ooh, you got a pocket spoon. Nice.
edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speech
Awesome haircut, by the way.
escape sin, and in another place, death.
Okay. And then we have to wait until when's our next duties? Everyday labours. 7 p.m. No, wait. 8 a.m. and then noon and then 4 p.m. Go to work in the frattery.
What do you desire?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Excellent. There'll be a tournament in Rattay tomorrow. Wow. Where is this? Where is it? Oh my God. Finally, one of each. Oil. Okay. All right. I think I know how to do this one. Oh, one? How come you didn't give me two, you jerk? You jerk. Usually gives me two. Maybe it's just two of the minor potions. Because this is a major potion, it only gives you one. That was a train. Guys, we're nearly done with the monastery, can you believe it? Alchemy, we.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular.
Show me what you've got. Amen. Now it's library time for the grumpy man. Let's do it. Honestly, hands down, least favorite part of the game. Okay. What? I don't want to pickpocket him. The heck?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Sit at the damn table and do the damn thing. Okay. Nonum? Okay, yeah. Yep. 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 Here you go.
My boy, what have you done?
Reputation gained. Yeah. And then, 4 p.m. afternoon worship. And then we're basically done. Yeah. Ready to go sing, boys? Let's do it. Right after evening mass. Which, how long does it go for? 6. It's a waiting game, literally. Nourishment, 69. Nice. I'm neglecting... You jerks. Wait, I have an antidote. Wait a minute. What? Interesting. Eat with the others, but where does he want me to go? Meet with Pius in the dormitory. Where is he? Where is the man? What's in here? You don't have a lockpick. Why don't I have a lockpick? I'm gonna need a lockpick. Oh, did I give him to him? I might have given him to him. Yeah, did I part with them when... The heck is this guy? Hey, douchebag. Where you at? Said meet him in the dormitory, right? Oh.
Peace be with you, brother. Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming.
Yeah, same.
Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Hello, Piers. Piers. Oh, yep. Definitely dead.
Here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Okay. And here's where Mutt is hiding. And there he goes. Nice one.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to portray me?
I'm truly sorry. But you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
You're dead!
Let's try, idiot.
Fucking hell! Lost your wind!
Nice one.
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
All the way to the bailiff. We did it. We went to church.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Yay! Get out of here. Oh, my beautiful Stinger. Missed you, boy. Okay. Get rid of that. How did that get damaged, by the way? Bulging purse. Everyday labours. Get rid of it. Key to Sassow Church. Nice. Well then. Is this one being... Wait. Has it been read? It has. That book is worth 1.3k. Okay. How did my stuff get damaged? The one's been read? Yeah. Okay. I think we good.
Welcome, Henry.
Thank you. The die is cast. And I somehow maintained balanced diet. We did it. There's nothing to do here, right? It'll be a tournament. Okay. There is, yeah, we'll do the Maid in Ledechko. And then we'll go to the meeting place. The hell? Interesting. It's funny how there's still some things that I forget about this game. There's some things I always remember, and then there's some things I always forget. Find the pages of the Eternal Book. Don't care. Don't care. Do care about that. Don't care about that. Do care about that. Let's go. Oh wait, did I get the proof that I completed the mission? Oh, where's the next interlopers? What the hell? Huh. Still one piece missing.
Yeah.
Stop in and see my girl. And Peshek. I don't think I have any stuff to sell. I'll have a look. Lovely weather.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're locked.
True.
More lockpicks. Okay.
Wouldn't you like to take...
In this weather?
You're sitting out in the rain right now. Okay. Hey, bud. Actually, first of all, let's see what's on horse. Oh, we've got a bit of stuff. We'll sell all the underwear. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to part with it, but we'll sell it. And you can have my monk's stuff. And then that'll do. Actually, we'll take some more dried meat. Give me another 15 of those bad boys. We'll take another book to study. What's this one? Reading. I think we're good. Alchemist Dream. Hey, bud.
How are you?
I'm good.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
$22,000. Have some prairies. Shit from Stephanie? No, no, we won't sell that. You know, I said I wasn't going to sell this St. Michael's sword. But I lied.
Let's have a word about the price. Satisfied?
Close. See now.
Okay, see you, Peshek. Love you, buddy. No, you'd go for a walk in the rain with me, wouldn't you? Even if Teresa won't. Okay. Should we? Yeah, let's go see Kuno.
Yeah.
Kuno! Look at them God rays. Jesus Christ be praised. Right out on the 4th mission. First of all, go and see this loser.
Come here. I want to ask you something.
Do you?
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother?
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction?
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Yan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
Sure.
Alright. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Understood. Jan. Oh, hey, buddy. How you going? It's been a while.
That's a good... That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Yeah.
I want that ring back.
That's a good one. The ring back.
No, I'm serious.
Good for you, but you're not getting it.
Come on. How about fighting for it, eh?
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides, I'm looking forward to drinking away every groschen Kuno has, and more.
Boozing is about all you're good for.
What are you trying to say?
You're a drunken good-for-nothing, just like your brother. And clearly not very smart, since I have to explain it to you.
Don't you insult my brother, you piece of shit.
Or what?
Or I'll give you what for.
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood for fighting.
You just put me in the mood.
Oh, you got one on me. Good one. Hey. Done. You're done. Lie there. Stay down. Okay. Oh, I ran out of armorer's kits. Well, well, well. I've got one. I think I've got small ones though, right? Yeah. Where is he? I beat the crap out of you, bruh. Where is he? Where the hell is he? I see you're still here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Zolan.
Ow. Is that the best you could do? Stop it. Blood will be spilled.
You're beating the crap out of me while I'm kneeing this guy in the head. All right.
Don't weak at the knee.
Dude, who are you?
Yeah.
Once I get them in the clinch, that's it, they're done for. Unconscious, unconscious. Nice. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, that nearly topped up my nourishment. Better be careful there. I don't need a bandage or anything, do I? I was just trying to be funny by picking that guy up and taking him for a walk, but anyway. You guys forgive me? Everything's forgiven? Peter, you won't talk to me now? It's because we're enemies now, right? Will anyone talk to me now? Yeah, they will. They just need time to think about it. Okay, you alright?
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your...
I just beat you up. Yeah, anyway. Look at my head and my body. I'm trashed. Okay, where's Kuno? Kuno? Are you stuck? Let me help you, bud. Kuno? I'm gonna need you to sort yourself out, buddy. I need you to sort yourself out. Oh, oh. Where are you going? What are you doing? You are super confused. You don't want to talk to me. I get it.
I see everyone made it back in.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out.
I'll do it.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
Okay.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Tell me something about yourself.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Sometimes getting a torch out is worse when you're on your horse because its ears shine brighter than the sun. Yeah. It's a problem. Is bath mag gonna be here? Probably not this time of the night.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, that dog. Oh god, that dog again.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
That's what you think. Luckily, there's a tavern right here. Who are you? Ledechko player. Okay. Oh, that's the guy. He's fulfilled his purpose and now he must stand there. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Get up bright and early. Go straight to the bathhouse. As you do. Horsemanship. Nice. You know what we haven't done for a while? Checked our skills, and we've got some. Okay. Speech. Drinking. And reading. Yep. We're pretty much maxed out for the things we want to be. Okay.
I'm looking for a certain prostitute here.
Then you should ask the bathhouse wenches. Farewell.
Fair point. Fair point.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Will I? When you say tomorrow, you mean today, right?
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fellow is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well.
Oh, wow.
And the bruises will heal soon
I
enough.
guess that makes it all right.
Talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
Let me into her right now, or I swear to God, you'll end up in worse shape than Adela.
You wouldn't. Leave me alone.
Oh, I would.
Take the damn key and leave me alone.
Ow! She's sitting right... Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
What? That's not idiot.
Come on, then.
Get mixed up in it.
What a mess! Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone and sorted it out? If it's a bath you're after...
Oh? How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own 2 eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible. How could that happen?
Well, there's been talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs.
Yeah.
People's rosaries are going missing.
It was me.
That's the work of dark forces. All the butcher's meat went bad too. It seems one touch of the Revenant's hand is enough to do that.
Why blood in the baths?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned from the grave, she bled to death in childbirth. And none of the bathmaids that was here at the time helped her. That's why.
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal
Dude, we know all
burner
this.
who had
What?
a tragic fate, and he was buried hereabouts
We
in
perpetrated it.
unhallowed ground. They say he's risen from the grave to take revenge on the locals.
Yeah, I heard of him. What does he want to avenge? The death of his wife?
Hers. And his own, too.
His death? Why? I heard what happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that. Some of the older folk still remember, but they ain't keen to talk about it.
Nothing then.
Sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Hey.
Adelia. For the love of God, everyone get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're like...
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Henson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
Henry, if it wasn't for the fact that you saved Hinnick, I'd slap your face.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is, she was.
Ha! So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
The damn dog, dude.
Only to help others.
Oh, I bend over backwards here to help others.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
Aye. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her. Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Yep.
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute?
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's
Maybe.
true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Take care.
Take care.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot. Well now, what's coming? Come on.
Hey, hey.
Is that the best?
Dude. Dude, aim for the guy. God damn. Got him. Wait. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you all right, Henry?
I'm alright.
Are you all right, Henry?
I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Are you all right, Henry?
I'm okay.
Will we keep going?
Yes.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
Let's do it.
Take care.
We did it. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Come on, game. What are you doing? Well, really?
Here we are.
Holy crap, dude.
Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this.
Great.
Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything.
Give me all your money.
And I don't have anything to give you, unless if you wanted. For one last time, together.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Go and sin no more. Okay. Well then. Nourishment. Well. Okay. Well, guys, I'm actually going to leave it there because I'm actually feeling like trash. And I've got to do another stream later on in about 2 hours with V Rising. So I'm going to leave it there for now. And we're going to pick this up again tomorrow and continue on. I'm glad we got through the monastery. That's the one thing that I did want to get through there today. So, yeah, that's one good thing. And we'll get some more progress going there tomorrow. So, yeah, it'll be good. So, yeah, if you want to come back in a couple hours, we'll be playing V Rising on the server that I set up. Yeah, and we'll be doing some more gaming then. So, as always, until then, have a good one. Bye, guys.